5 more games that I can narrate because I have too much fun with them. Oh man, you're so good with those. Those are some clean shakers. Oh yeah, well, I did wash them, so they should be very clean. I hate myself. I hate myself so much.
On whose base? I need to. Oh,
I have I have them fighting each other. I was trying to get one of them. You have a baby zombie on you.
No one wants to tango with the Rango.
Ooh.
They just.
Dang it. Just shy. Dang it. Dang it. And it despawns. Goodness. My maiden name in there of corn. After I got married and had a kid, it became popcorn. Oh my gosh. Cable. Can the flamethrower be used to burn the flamethrower? Probably. New skill point. Oh, that's fantastic. Let's see. Stop! Darkbolt! What's up, System? Lurk away. Stay in school, kids. Yeah, then you'll turn out like me. Oh, look. Oh, no! No, 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 no! I was in the third person. I didn't know what to do. No, he broke a piece of glass! What a jerk.
He's giving me all kinds of flack.
Because you're replacing a ridiculous, like, an overkill of torches. And now...
I hear slime.
And you're
Oh, those are pickles.
I hear
It sounded like slime.
Stop. Tricks.
I'm laughing so hard I can't even target the sea pickle.
It sounded like a slime. I'm sorry.
This is where he's at. Hey, Zeta. This is my base. I didn't know you were that close to the edge. I'm so sorry. How many levels did you have? Oh my gosh! What just happened? What is going on? Thank you, Minnie. Oh, that was a catch. Did you... Or just ask one of the mods to teleport her to you. Holy cow. Holy cow. Holy cow. Rocket ship. Oh my gosh. Here's the village. Oh, that's fun. Darkbolt redeemed. High five. Yeah, call me however you please, except for late for dinner. Taking a book out of Mama Sugar's page. Taking a page out of Mama Sugar's book. Wow, I messed that up. Oh, hey, Mr. Mahu, my man. Yes, I do remember you. I just can't talk today because apparently I'm taking books out of pages. Because that's a thing.
Shulkers into the double chest that's directly above the What did you do?
Seems about right. Seems par for the course, as they say. Uh-oh. My sister's calling me. She's gonna have to wait. Please, nobody clip that.
Too late.
Oh no, no, it's fine. So Zeta did this. Look at this. Did you guys see this? This is Mount Brownie More or Mount Rush Bits. I don't know yet. But yeah, Zeta did this. So these are all the people that helped set up the server and everything. Wow. Yeah. Zeta did. High five. Ow. Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I sure am. Oh. She's not supposed to have armor on. Thank you. All right, so today I wanted to take a little bit of a break from our mud placing because I am still very, very muddy. So I need to take a little break from it and come over here and do this project that I have been needing to do for a very long time, and that is organizing my storage. Oh no. This is going to be a major project. I can promise you that. So, a lot of what I'm going to be doing is trying to get an idea for how we're going to make this all work. Kind of planning out where everything is going and then moving stuff. And I'm thinking shulker boxes are going to be a major importance in this build because of all the just garbage I have everywhere. I should have... Maybe it's in one of these shulker boxes in here. I should have a bunch of chests that I've made up. Aha! So we can make a bunch of these shulker boxes and make it work. But I'm thinking we're going to organize these and kind of design it in a specific way. It's interesting how that works out perfectly like that. But I guess that makes sense. So, what I would like to do first is... Let's take a bunch of chests. And I want to try and reduce as much lag as possible. And I think if we can put chests in here and then use shulker boxes as the main storage, 2 of these chests create basically a chest worth of double chests, if that makes sense. So, oh, I didn't finish this. Oh no. And I figured this would be a good area to have the storage in. That way it's still very much in the center of the world. No. I have not. I'm still very muddy. It's fine. It's what I'm telling myself. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So what I'm thinking about doing is having this area in here, so when you walk in the door, this area be like a crafting area. So we'll have every single type of crafter. We'll have maybe a little bit of chests around just as like a quick storage solution, and then every type of crafter in this area, along with some smokers, ferni, and blast furnaces. You're becoming one with dirt is all? Yeah, that's basically it. So the most things, let's do some thoughts here. The most things that I'm going to have with most items. So we'll do stone, wood. Mob drops. Farming. I would say those are probably the 4 biggest ones that I have right now, because then I'll have other categories. So what do we have? I'm going to just do that. Done. I love this mod, by the way. This is so nice to have. Oh, it's so nice. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 16, 17, and 18. We have 18 sections that we can split this up. Mud needs to be its own category. I think so. And I think this is going to be... I want to design each one as if we've brought the stuff in and kind of thrown the stuff. So we'll have piles of it, maybe some barrels, that type of stuff. And then we'll use the shulker boxes to our advantage. The mud is going to be different, though, because our... did I put this thing away? I must have. So, I don't even know if I can see it from here. Chess monster as a style, interesting concept. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. Yeah. I want names. Hello, Darkbolt. Our mud facility is going to be holding most of the mud in storage. So, yeah, that's I'm doing this for Domo's sake. She would be very proud of me. I've just got to figure out exactly... Oh, Darkbolt, did you see my skin? I've been playing in the mud so much that I've gotten all muddy. The next day that we do the mud stuff is going to be day 8 of playing in the mud. I love it so much. My suit's all messy and everything. Does this have... Did you do caramel covered brownie? Then that could also be the case. When we do confectioner's stuff, then that will be good. Did you do the arms and legs and stuff? Skin customization. No. Gotcha.
So I think that, and then when we make factories, that's going to hold whatever factory it is. That's going to hold storage for all those items. But it wasn't working the way I wanted. Hey, fair enough. I think it's fine because it's like I've taken off the outer stuff. So like over here, when we ever... Actually, I don't want to do that. Do, 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 do. So like when we're doing this, which is great fun, because we're going to need a lot of this stuff. But this is going to be the popping in to lurk because I need to go shower. Oh, gotcha. No worries. Yeah, go lurk and go shower. I need to do that because I'm all muddy. So yeah, we can have a butt ton of storage for this in the factory because that would make sense. In a factory making glow lichen, you would have a butt ton of this stuff just everywhere. Do 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 do. And then I made these so that hopefully I can AFK for a little while, use up all of them. Do I have... That's actually not a half bad idea, is having a chest down there. Or a hopper. Because that'll fill up pretty quickly, but... Thought it was snail snot. Yeah. I mean, it basically is. I don't know how well that would work, though. Yeah. It's fine. But yeah, so we'll have that, like, areas that make it... Whenever I build the bamboo farm again, it'll be a much better bamboo farm. This is just a temporary one. And I mean, I think we have enough now. Oh, God. Are these full? These are full. Oh, no. Yeah, we have enough. I probably should just turn this whole thing off. Hey, llama, how's it going? Oh, you both broke your... Why not? And then, do I have any? I do not. Let's go ahead and pick this stuff up. And we can throw the junk. on in here. There we go. Donkeys won't be able to jump over that, will they? Sora okay-ish. About to have a nap, so not going to stay. Fair enough. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. I do appreciate that. Tuan, what are you doing? Come back here. You're not supposed to be out of the pen. Both of you have already broken your leads, which is really super annoying. Oh, they can barely get in. Okay, I'll need to do a fence gate or two for that. Do I happen to have any over here? I do. And in fact, I am going to need to make a few more if I want to do this the way I want to. So let's make just a few more. Because it's like... Nope, that's fence gates. Oh, these are item filters. Good. That should be more than enough. Ethos horse parking spaces. No? I don't think I have. And I know this is dumb letting them kind of be there, but I can always put them back in. It's fine. I've seen the ones that Grian did. Interesting. I'm going to have to take a look at that, because... Let's see. I'm going to look at this right now. Think they're the same, just not sure. The ones that Green did at the Hermit Permit store. The DHP. Didn't see that episode yet. I mean, so Green made a garage where it's the half slab thing. So you do the bottom half slab, open air block. Showed his episode about 2 episodes ago. Okay, so let's go to playlists. Oh, he doesn't even have a playlist. Perfect. Classic Etho. Creeper's gone fishing. Etho is great, and I just haven't gotten to his episodes yet. He's riding a horse by his base. Oh, I think I see where, because B-Dubs just got on his horse and jumped out. Didn't it? Oh my gosh, that's a brilliant bridge design. No jumping required. Well, B-Dubs jumped out, so... I think I see it. Was it with a pressure plate? Trying to find a spot that actually shows them. Okay, so then the pressure plate I saw was definitely from that. But I couldn't really see it how it was. I'm assuming... What, like this? Where did I put all of my stuff at? There we go. Like this? It's only one deep. What, like this? Interesting. Well, let me put the other donkey away, and I'll bring him over here and see how that works, because that feels like they won't fit in there. But at the same time, it's the, like, half slab thing. So, well, that's shy of a... Then jump off. It doesn't feel like it should work. Tuan, you're going to be my test dummy, and then this unnamed one, which we're going to need a name for this donkey, everyone. Just as an FYI. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Come on, Tuan. Oh my gosh, it does work. That's so interesting. Because it doesn't feel like it should work, because it feels like... And then all it is just finding where the trapdoor is and walking out. Oh my gosh. That's genius. Well, that might be my new, like, horse holder in the future. That's so easy, so much easier than whatever it's called, digging a hole. Okay, well, I'm on Iskel, on his Hermitcraft episodes, so I'll come to that whenever I see it. The reason I came over here, though, was mud is going to be stored in that mud factory eventually, once this whole thing, so that we're spreading out the chests among every factory that we're going to have in here. Mud stored there, bamboo stored in that one, glow lichen in that one, iron and iron related products in this factory here. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just going to be going through all of his videos anyways, because I'm trying to catch up with all the hermits this early in the season. Yeah. And then, like, here... Oh, this is also something I did. Nothing spectacular, not redstone genius by any means, but I've turned these farms on and off with a little bit of a switch here. So now it works. It'll work like normal, but then whenever I'm like, oh, I don't have enough in there. Oops. Did not mean to do that. I don't want the things running because I don't have enough fuel or whatever. Then I can just turn them off. And all it does is extend the pistons, which prevents the kelp from growing. So, and all I did was just like a little torch tower here. And I figured that would be fine because all I'd have to do... Bleachers around a battle arena. Yeah, it kind of does. But yeah, so we'll store all the kelp-related stuff in this factory. Because there's no sense in not doing that. Much rather be making sure storage is all the same everywhere. Making sure I'm not. Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of what the plan is. As far as this here, this here city. Oh, I'm just shy of having enough. Dang it. Dang it. That's fine. Not too worried about it. Okay. So, eventually we'll come down here, clean these up. And then I think we're not going to focus too much. Maybe some stores are going to have some like little items like the end rods may have like a little store somewhere in the city. But for the most part, the factories where we're actually producing stuff, that's going to have most of that storage, is basically what I'm trying to say. For now, though, we will probably keep it over here. So like bamboo, I can bring over here and do something with over here. The big thing is going to be stone-related products because I've got an absolute butt ton of cobblestone, regular stone, grass blocks, dirt, mud, gravel, andesite, diorite. So that's going to be the big thing. So maybe what we do first... Oh, did I not... Oh my gosh, I thought I put them in here. There's been so many times where I thought I have clicked stuff into items or into places and then turn around and it's still in my inventory. Like I could have sworn I had clicked them in, but... And I think I'm going to build something similar to this farm as the bamboo farm. And honestly, thought of a name for the donkey? Oh, yeah? Honestly, this... Well... Donkey Boy, but you can shorten it to DB. I like it. Let's go get a... Let's get a name tag. Oh, And then I forgot Mama Sugar a long time ago named something. This is why I try to do it way in advance. Make a new tab. Like as soon as I hear somebody do it. Let's see, requests. Confused Moose. So let's name a cow Confused Moose. And then Spandy also named the winery, which I'm not going to mark as complete yet. Yeah. I'm sure it was a mere coincidence, especially since said viewer was in here. Donkey Boy has been named. And now we need a cow. And I think it'd be funny if we led this cow, Confused Moose, into the mud fields. Okay, so Confused Moose. And now that I think about it, this can be one of those areas where we have storage that doesn't necessarily match up with that. So we have 4 types of drops that we are farming down here. I really like how those came out. So we have 4 types of drops for this farm here, which I have off right now. And probably the worst way to do it, but I was like, I don't care. We've got rotten flesh. We've got gunpowder. It's on this other side. Bones and string. And I figured that we could have a storefront here. So we have 4 storefronts. 1, 2, and then on the other side, 3 and 4. So we could have the stores in here, and then we do have, like, either apartments or stores up here, too.
Zeta, I will ban you from this chat. Don't you do that to me when I'm down here.
You're a banana. So let's do a chest in each of these, because that would be 27 or 54 shulker boxes worth of each of these items that we can store very easily. Okay. And we can finally get rid of, like, these chests, if need be. Oh. Well, perfect. These can go... Oh, no. Well. Nope. Okay. You're rude. What's up, Zeta? How are you? See, this is one issue I have with Minecraft. Music and sounds. I have weather set to 10%. In my resource pack, in this Vanilla Tweaks resource pack, I have the 95% diminished thunder sounds. And with weather 10%, it is still deafening. It is so very loud, unneededly loud. I have my master volume set at 30%. The thunder drowns out my YouTube when I have it running. I can't hear this rain because I have to have it because the thunder sounds are way too freaking loud. Can I even hear it? Not really. I like the rain sound. I really do. It adds a lot to the game for me. But because I have to have everything turned down so low because of that stupid volume of the thunder for no reason at all, it's so loud. There's no reason for it. Please change that, Mojang. Like, it's unnecessary. It really, truly is. It drowns everything else out, ruins the game. I mean, in the resource pack you can, but I don't know how to do that. It's just infuriating. It's so dumb. Like, how can the volumes be that far off? It's not something that, like, is uncommon throughout. Like, tons of people that I've talked to say that the thunder is way too loud in the game. And actually, you know what? Do I have... I wonder if... Oh, you know what? I wonder if this has something. No. Let's see. Yes, I have quieter thunder. But it was still, like, deafeningly loud. I wonder if there's something... Because that shouldn't do it. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doing some spring cleaning today. Some much needed, as some people would proclaim. Mainly Domo. Okay, so let's do 2. Actually, I don't like that. Oh, because I haven't placed them down yet. Duh. Okay. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. There we go. Boop-a-doop-boo-doo-doo. I think it's funny that I can do this in a single player world and never, ever, ever need another piece of gunpowder ever again. I just find it funny. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I will need help kind of figuring out how I'm going to store the stuff in that building. Like where I should put it. What's up, Scrubby? Evacuate the nearest 10 towns. Alright, so there's half of a... I think I'm going to do it in here. So gunpowder in here. That is how much gunpowder we have from when the farm was built over in that area. Before I took down the mountains that were here, and before I moved the farm down below the ground down here. Quite a bit. And then the other thing we're going to have just a stupid amount of is arrows. Because I just don't use them all that much. Although, there are plenty of places that are coming up in the lore that will have more than enough reason to have arrows stored there, as well as some of the old places, and then the some of the ships that we're going to have. That would make sense, you know, that type of stuff. And then we have string and rotten flesh over here. Gotcha. Respectable. Yeah, you're getting very close. We're going to have to watch it, though. I don't want to miss that time. The stream that it will tick over in. Ooh. Definitely don't want to miss it. This can go in here. I can do some research there, Diggler too, so I might be able to do something with my resource pack. Figure out what Exuma's team did and just like replicate it. Get blown up by a very explosive zombie? What? Where did that come from, Zeta? Timberborn? I've seen it. I don't know. It looks interesting, but I don't know. I don't have any interest right now in even touching that type of game. No, like, as in, like, I haven't touched either City Skylines or City Skylines 2 in forever. So, like, I just have zero interest in that type of game in general right now. It looks well made. I just meh. Like I've only watched. I haven't watched a single video from City Planner Plays in like months. And I love his stuff because he adds lore into it and everything. He tells a story, but I just not really tickling my fancy right at the moment. I think I'm going to do string here. No, absolutely not. Not my type of game. Not even slightly. Oof. Don't judge me. Don't judge me for using shulker boxes as a pillar. We don't know where Zeta's thoughts come from. I mean, that's fair enough. I don't like that little amount of rotten flesh. I might... You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to trade. After I sleep. I'm going to sleep first. Zeta's death hole? Yes. A new game from Hasbro. Okay, let's come over here and trade with some villagers. Actually, since I'm going to be using this quite a bit. $22. I'm not going to be able to get this traded away, am I? No. That's fine. Not worried about it. Satisfactory. It's not that fun solo. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't know any basis as to why it would be better or worse solo. Haven't even watched that game being played. I just really don't have time to play a bunch of different games. So when I have inspiration to play a game, I kind of play only that game. In terms of progression. Is it because it's hard to get through the stuff, or is just there's a lot of progression to do? Lurk, OMT to played up. Okay, have fun. Enjoy it. Good luck. That man runs a difficult kitchen. I have a singular gunpowder in here. +40 hours in. Oh man, yeah. That is quite a bit of progression. Okay, so this is where... rotten flesh in here. And then I believe if I go down here again, if I go to this area, oh, that's gunpowder. This is rotten flesh. Dang it, I got everything messed up. String, bones. Gosh. Unlocks bigger, better machines. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is quite a bit. I don't feel like going around again. Okay. This will go in here. Perfect. This will go in here. Gunpowder. Yep. And then this means that's bones. That's string. Do I just throw the arrows away? I must. Yep. Okay, so the arrows are going away. That's fine then. So then where should I put the arrows? Because I have a metric ton of them. Arrows go in here until time being. Guess it's going to have to be that way, isn't it? Cat. I mean, it's like 98 degrees in the building I was working in, so it's already in lava today. Yeah, I mean, there you go. You know, Zeta, just for that comment, I'm going to give a redeem that puts a lava block at your feet whenever they redeem it. Just for that comment. What, this cat? That cat? Oops. To be fair, I've got these cats, and then I've got more cats. Unfollowed. Mister. I just need you close to the bed. So I got cats. How heckin' dare. I mean, I probably deserve that. That's fine. I'll accept the how heckin' dare from Wolfie. To PETA, I couldn't care less about PETA. I'll just get blocked by them. Because I'll bring up all the facts that they kill more animals than I just did. Daily. They don't want this fight. They will lose that pretty easily. They're kind of like the worst animal rights organization. Slimes are considered animals. Are they? Would you consider a slime an animal? Not a scientist. Fair enough. Anthropomorphic husky driving a sled and 2 humans in leather gear to be considered a tool. That's some real great activism there, PETA. Like, oh yeah, no, like that, yeah. People would be like, "Yes, use me as a tool." Like, and then I'm like, "Okay, I'm going to leave this conversation cuz I don't want to be a part of this conversation anymore." Not because of PETA, but because of the people that I just don't want to hear it. Like, you do you. You do whatever makes you happy. I just don't want to hear about it. I'm not interested. I'll come back to these. Do what makes me happy. Zeta, I need you to come stand by a hole. Yes. It's for content. I need to set this thing back up. I need to have that command set up on my stream deck again. Do 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 do. Inhales. Can I also point out the fact that when Twitch took away the same colored text for the /me, it made me really upset. Like, unnecessarily upset. You need to take that clip? Take it. I dare you. Put the goofy falling noise to it. Oh, Darkbolt. Darkbolt, Darkbolt, Darkbolt. There you are. This is a program. It's called Twitch Downloader that I recently found. That downloads Twitch VODs, which that's not that big of a deal, right? But it also can download and animate Twitch chat for those videos. It all started 4 years ago with a mystery flying man approaching a man with a cow head. Loud nuclear explosion when he actually dies. Yeah. I downloaded, which I need to do. I haven't touched that yet. But I downloaded the stream that I did with negative CPU. And I've got to edit some parts of it into clips to put into this stream. Only to find out he's a cold-blooded cousin killer. No remorse of actions? No remorse of actions, Zeta. What do I say immediately after doing it? I'm so sorry. I go from having the inner monologue say, hit him into the hole, into, oh my gosh, I can't believe that you were that close to the hole that cut clips and stuff. I saw a short on YouTube of it. Yeah, so you can absolutely do that and then download that stuff with the with that. I did laugh. I was laughing. I did laugh. Yes. But I did apologize. Serial hole killer. But no, I found that, and I've downloaded the Twitch chat from that. So that is actually going to come in handy for the project Zeta and I are working on. I just thought it was cool that it had the ability to render out the Twitch chat into, like, the actual Twitch chat looking file. And it matches up with the video, too. So if you download it early enough, you can get the Twitch chat in its own, like, video file. I think it's an MP3. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the stream up. One of the clips I'm definitely including is me shoving that cupcake into my mouth, and then immediately regretting it when I last streamed. It's been a while. Although I have been pretty terrible at, like, watching Twitch. I don't want to. I mean, that's fair. I do want to know, Dark Bolt, are you planning on being around for the Season 2 reset of the world? The viewer server? When it is and if I'm working. I mean, fair enough. And less about... Gotcha. It'll be probably a Saturday night when I do it. Or Saturday afternoon. Goodness, we have so many arrows. Oh, good. We really, truly don't need that torch. That's actually good. I am going to put one more there. With a high chance of overtime on the weekends. I mean, fair enough. Like, and it's less about will you be there for the start and more about will you be there and play on the reset. Not necessarily for the start of the server. And I think it goes without saying Wolfie is obviously still whitelisted because I'm not messing with the whitelist. Everybody that's already whitelisted is going to stay whitelisted. Saturday evening. Yeah, that's when I'm going to probably plan to do it. For sure. I'll make sure you know. Another fallen log. No. But that is, yeah, that is pretty awesome. I will be having a download though, so you'll definitely be able to keep that. I didn't much think about what I was doing when I flew over here. Do I happen to have any more? Oh, good, I do. Let's do... I don't know what I'm doing. Let's do this for now. Because we're going to have a bunch of arrows, and I don't know what else to do with them right this instant. Okay. So that's all good. And then we can finally take these down. Oh no, I forgot about those arrows. Dang it. Such... Ah. I guess I'll just put all of the bows. And actually, what might have been a better idea, and I might end up doing that instead, is putting them in my house. Because I know I have a bunch over there right now. I'm only doing this so that they stack. Because while this is great that they stack and everything, or if you put it down, it instantly becomes a different entity in this mod, so it's like, meh. I'll just put these in my basement. Because I have a bunch. Let's see, how close are we to being full? Very, very close. Do we have enough arrows? Aim at Seda. Oh my gosh, dude. So happy that Wells is posting more. I can't tell you how excited I am that that's the case. Like, I totally understand, and I don't want it to sound like I was disappointed, because I'm not. Like, I understand burnout is a thing, and that sucks when it happens. But it just makes me so happy to see it out again. I've got to have 5 more arrows somewhere. I think I know where I could find some probably. Yes, I have truly missed his videos. I've actually rewatched his Kingdom series. And I've got to say, I would love to see him bring that back. But I know I want him to take it slow so that it's not like too much all at once. Because I know it's a fickle thing. Ooh, Blackstone. That would work well up here. Yeah, I accidentally built a castle. Yeah. Okay. So I'm glad I have... Probably do this. Just in case I have more. Arrow of Slowness is from the snowy skeletons, right? Whatever they're called. And creative in a single player download of the world making said castle. No accident about it. Yeah, I mean it's classic Wells. It really is. Makes me so happy. Strays, thank you. That's exactly what they're called. Okay. I think I will grab all of the stuff that we've done so far. And I'm realizing that I'm going to need this. Ooh. Is this... Okay, I did enchant that. Gotcha. Okay. And then the only other way you can get tipped arrows is by dealing directly with the... I'm going to do this. Dealing directly with the traders, right? I wouldn't be able to farm anything else. Strays and then like the poison tipped arrows are coming in 1.21. Okay, I think we'll do arrows in here. And boop. The rest can go in there, and we're going to need one more box. Because I should have 2. Yep. I am loving that castle. And I also like the fact that he's already enlisted Scar's help, and in yesterday's episode, sorry, he enlisted Grian's help as well. That storage room looks awesome. Throw that in there. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah. They are staying very close together, which is huge. Like, I don't mind if mega bases are built, far away or whatever. Like, totally fine. But get work done together. Do stuff together. You guys are all professionals. Yeah, Corrales is awesome. He's got such a great theme. I got a bunch of cookies over here. One piece of scaffolding. Yeah, dude, that seemingly, or that what's it called? The hourglass that he built seemingly went up overnight. Like, what the heck, dude? Chill. Did you see what he did to his hat? Who, Corrales or Doc? I haven't seen Doc, because I haven't watched his point of views yet. But I have seen Corrales, where he has the, his face in it. Yes. Yeah, I have seen that. And I do love it. Oh yeah, he who was it? Impulse that came over to get a horse from him, and he was like, "Here, throw this up in the air." And then XB, being XB, put the hat on the ground and broke the texture. Yes, that's such a great prank. That was Cleo and Vintage Beef that did that with him. Yeah, that's a great prank. I thought it was hilarious that Cleo went out and gathered a whole metric butt ton of ice, only for it to be packed ice. Yes. Just so funny. Oh my gosh. And they're like, what? It's just, oh, it's so funny. Five. Confused how they all get out as to how all El Mango figured out how to capture Wither and make it stuck in the overworld. you know, so here's the thing with El Mango, is he is the most ridiculous human alive. As far as like farming goes, like Minecraft farms. He will sit down with a cup of coffee and just read the Minecraft code. Like that's how he figures out all of these farms so quickly. He goes and figures out exactly how the game works. So he knows the game, how it works inside and out. It's like, what, dude, how? Like, come on. But that's how he figures it out. Yeah, seriously. He probably knows more about the game than like most of the Mojang employees. Bones was somewhere weird, wasn't it? Yeah, seriously, he reads it for fun so that he can make a farm. Like, gosh. Hire him. He probably doesn't want to work for them, though. For the entire reason that this is fun for him and he doesn't want it to be a job. I could see that. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize to everybody that's going to hate me for killing these pigs. But they've been floating out here for literal, like, a year and a half. So I'm just taking them out of their misery. Yeah, they'd probably also want him to do that. Which I also kind of disagree with. I think this one's fine because I'm going to be picking it up. This is going to be one of those things that, like, it's not going to make much sense for me to do what I'm doing. I think we'll do all food-ish items in here. Packed ice. Oh, goodness. Did I put packed ice in here? I did. Let's not do that. Until I know. Okay. Oh no. Everything. Ah, jeez. We're gonna have to do all of the food things again. Because I don't have that. Okay. So this is all cleaned up finally. We got something cleaned up. Woohoo! Now, I think I've been mostly doing that's not what I wanted to do. Potion brewing in here. Put that up here. So this is still lit up. And then we'll do... Oof. Oh, this is not going to let me go? There we go. It wasn't letting me crouch for some reason. I want to take this out. And then he can't get up here. So that's fine. And I might just do this. Have to go to bed. All right, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, Darkbolt. I appreciate Matatsu. Be on the lookout for when we announce when Zeta and I are going to do it. The streams that we will do will absolutely be on the weekends. It'll probably be a Saturday/Sunday type of thing. Because I personally won't have enough time to do it other than that. So you'll definitely be able to catch those. And cause and wreak havoc. Finished potions in there, and then I would say ingredients and such in there. There we go. Beautimus. Okay. Eventually, all of this stuff will be figured out. And we'll probably have like a potion brewing area. Might make a coffee shop. Ooh, that would be fun. A coffee shop as a potion store. Okay, we'll do that. This might be one of those things where we just kind of have to throw stuff into chests. And let me lay these down as well, because then we can kind of do a little bit more organization. So like all of the stone that's in here can stay together. I know we're probably going to have multiple shulker boxes of it, which is fine. Oops. Stone slabs would be a completely different thing. Okay. So there's that. Empty out this shulker box. Game driver's ready to download. I probably should have asked Domo to just organize all of this for me. She would have done that for me. All of this is temporary. Don't worry about it. This is just so that we can have empty shulker boxes to work into. Okay. So let's work all of the ores that we have into this one. I'm not going to worry about those yet. Just the ore blocks. Scar called basalt bath salts in his video, and that cracked me up. Ooh, no, I think that'll go into the raw ores. Or not raw ores, the raw, like, stuff. Okay. So that'll do that. That's good. Now let's do... Well, first off, let's see how much quartz we get, because this might fill up a shulker box in and of itself, or be close enough. I thought I had more. Guess not. Okay. That's going to fill up quite a bit. Then let's do this raw copper and raw stuff in here. See how much we can do. And this actually might be a better idea, is if I have a crafting table that I can put over here. That'll save quite a bit, and then we can always just decraft it. I'm almost tempted to do glowstone too. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, redstone. I can't believe I forgot that. And then I guess we can do nether wart. I wish we had a warped nether wart. We could call this could be Crimson Nether Wart and or Crimson Wart, and this could be Warped Wart. Just have that additional color for crops. Oops. Actually, that's fine. How much is left over? 3. It's fine. That's perfectly fitting. We're probably going to have a ton of sticks just kind of lying around. This is some quality content here, let me tell you. And then every growable, I guess? Oh. So anything we can plant into the ground that will grow? Things to tell you. And I've already got some mob head, or I got a mob head shulker started. So we probably won't touch those right away. Okay. And maybe we do all wood blocks. And we're full already. Then let's do those jungle slabs, because it seems like I've made a ton of those. And then, like, all the other stuffs. Because the rest of the stuff probably won't have nearly as much. Seems like jungle slabs was a fan favorite of mine. Dang it. Yeah, we're not going to have very much more of that. Okay. Let's do immediate eatables. I guess this could go in the plantable section since I did that. Oh. Raw mutton. Oh, Oh. Don't have enough space for all of this, unfortunately. Well, maybe we do non-meats and meats. Yeah, we got too many two slot. Two slots too many. So let's just do that for now. Let's see. We might be able to fit Blackstone in there as well. And honestly, I'm not too worried about having that mixed up like that. Yeah, let's do clay in there as well. If we can fit it, might as well. Gravel and packed ice, if I have enough room for the packed ice, that is, and regular ice. Oh, perfect. And then netherrack is going to be its own thing, because I think I have a ton of it. Yeah. Netherrack is there, that's fine. Other mob drops, maybe? I was going to say, I thought I had more blaze rods than that. Sugar isn't a mob drop. Well, no, I guess it is, technically. Boaterize that. Why do I have gray dye over here? Okay. Let's see if I can fit sugar in somewhere. Yeah, sugar won't fit in there, but I can do that. That'll be fine. That can go in there. Books. And armor and tools. Mob heads. Even though I have a thing for it, that's fine. And then this will be just miscellaneous stuff. Do I have enough room for this? No. That can go in there. Okay. And this is miscellaneous stuff. I think I actually had, yeah. The boat can fit in there pretty easily. Do, 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 do. Oops. Okay. So there's one double chest. And I might say I don't care about being perfectly organized with this and just kind of mix it up so I can get as much in here as possible. Be perfect. And there's 2. We have 3, nearly 4. I'm not going to really be able to have much more room. Shulker box of shulker boxes. Do that. And actually, let's do that. Okay. So now that's all full. And these are things... Did I not do it right? Or is this thing just borked? Okay. These items are like the first Elytra Season 2, first Totem of Undying, first Nether Star. In fact, I probably should name that. These are going to be like item frame stuff. First Deep Slate Diamond Ore. Okay. This can go in there. We got a bunch of water bottles up there, which we don't really need any of those chests now. Good to know. Let's put all of the gunpowder away first. Gunpowder was back here. No, bones. This one. Yeah. And then the rest are filled. I don't understand why it does that sometimes. Like, it'll stop working randomly. And as much as I don't really want to do this, okay. But I do have to take a break. So let's go ahead and do that now. I will see you guys here in just a little bit.
It was just a good high five that hurt my hand. Dark Bolt, I swear, if you do 20 in a row again, I'm gonna be upset. Two-handed. Okay, I can two-hand it. Dark Bolt, high five.
Just too many high fives.
You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're always right, Mama Sugar. Good mini morning. Good mini morning. Oh no.
Oh my gosh. You scared me. I was not expecting you to be right there. That is hilarious. Spandy, here you go. There's four propagules.
But we found it, so that's what matters. Oh my gosh! Holy cow! Oh, you scared the absolute daylights out of me. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, jeez. Oh my... I am trying to have an argument with Darkbolt right now, and you're over here like, ooh, I hear a slime.
Hold on.
Pickles sound like slime.
Granny, we've got to listen closely, all right? Did that sound like Zeta to you?
Can you clip that? Can you please clip that?
I'm gonna pee my pants. You said that to Zeta, so Zeta wakes up to that in the morning and is like, Zeta's gonna draw something of you now, Dark.
Oops, turned off my my mouse. Okay. Now it's time to get back into the whole swing of things. So, I do not know how many shulker boxes are going to be need. But I have a feeling it's going to be a ton. Where did I put those shulker boxes at? There they are. So we can make 2 more stacks of shulker boxes. Perfect. And these can all go in here for now. And do 57. Okay. So, so 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2, 3, 4. And then there's 27. So that's one inventory full of shulker boxes. That is 2. That is 3. Sixteen, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. There's another one. And you can go right next to it. Okay, so there's 5. There we go. And then throw that in there for now. So right now the goal is to try and get every last piece of cobblestone into shulker boxes. Do 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 do. And then anytime we run across empty boxes, let's just pick them up, because it's not worth having them out here anymore. Save a ton of space. Plus, we'll be able to get in back here. That worked out very well. That can go. I can combine this. Thought I had more. Is it in here? Maybe I'm just like imagining that I had like just a ridiculous amount of cobblestone, or maybe I already picked it up. It's fine. And we'll do regular stone next. But it'll be interesting to see how many full shulker boxes we're going to have. By the end of this. Oh boy. No, no more cobblestone? Aha! We might be out of the cobblestone area now. There's still going to be a little bit, but not a ton. Do that for now. Bunch of cobbled deep slate. Yeah. Okay. So now I'm going to do. So that will be cobblestone. And then I'm going to leave those there for now until... Man, I really used my Silk Touch picks. Doing regular stone. Do, 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 do. We're going to have a lot of regular stone. I don't want to do that, actually. Care for you like you care for me. Where did I put the stone at? There we go. We'll do that. I also have thought about having some sort of like, I don't necessarily know if I want to call it a storage system. Or if I'd like to call it like a resource bank, maybe. That might be a better way to describe what I'm thinking about. But doing something where we can go and then I can mark down how many resources we have. Either that or just like throw them all away and then pay like diamonds to get resources out. And do it through command blocks and have just like shulker boxes of the raw resources. So like stone, have a bunch of. Granite, blah, 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 blah. And like literally just take all the stuff. But I don't know. Maybe doing that for I don't know exactly how I would want that to be done. Is really kind of what I'm... Because while that would be super nice and great for somebody with limited time, I still want the survival aspect of it to having to go gather resources. At this time, though, I have so much of everything that it's like, I don't know what all I have and what all I don't, and because the whole idea of it would be to try and reduce lag in the world. So that would be a major plus, because then I wouldn't have to have these massive storage areas of everything that I've collected over the time that I've been in playing, which is a lot of stuff. And then I would have a use for all of the diamonds that I would have. But downside is take away quite a bit of fun of like resource gathering and stuff. Getting very close to having to move to the next shulker station for regular stone, which I'm okay with. So that means we're moving forward. Which is a good thing. Okay, so that's all cleared. Got a bunch of stone in here. And where did I'm gonna do that. Because I have a feeling we're gonna have way more granite than what that's gonna give us room for. And we can do andesite here too. It'll help keep us a little bit more organized as we're kind of breaking everything down. And then let's get rid of this. Throw that in there. And this way, we can kind of start to break down some of these chests that have just a few items in them. Yeah, I knew we were going to have a lot of granite. One chest might not be enough. Dirt or grass blocks can go in here. We'll open that up a little bit. We're going to have more. That is really not a surprise. Okay, so we have one chest full. And honestly, I didn't think about it, but it would be nice to see exactly how much materials we're gathering. And I know we're going to have to go into the second chest, so I'm going to go ahead and lay that down now. There we go. Do, 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 do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just do that. That way it'll be nice to come and just grab. Throw that in there. Perfect. Okay. Just get rid of all the extra stuff. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to do this. Yeah, we're going to have more granite than a chest full. So we'll do that then. And see how much more gravel we're going to get. Or granite. There we go. Okay, so that's all good. Let's throw these in here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's take these chests out. It's not what I wanted to do. Do, 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 do. Put that in there, that in there. So that's a double chest of shulker boxes. Of smooth stone. Or regular stone, I guess. And then... I should probably take... Because I had started to do this project. Okay. Okay, and then I'm going to do this since I have a bunch of that. And then... Oops. Just so that we can hopefully get all of this. Yes, we can. That's all stone, so that's fine. We can even just, like... got a full... double chest of, sand. Going pretty well. And then we should have that is what I was looking for. So much of opening chests and shulker boxes. But it'll be worth it in the end. Okay. There's that. And why do I have... That's interesting. Dang it. Making sure. Okay. So these are all gone. These are all good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That one's good. Stuff, and that one's good. I'm just going to throw that in there for now. Do. Oh my gosh, we still have a butt ton. There's another chest full down. So we're officially over the stack mark of chests. Okay, so these are all gone, so we can take these up finally. What about back here? Still got a bunch of stone, so we'll have to do those next. It does feel really nice to have this much like room in here again after having it be like just a chest wall for the longest time. Basically, since I built this building, this has been like this. And we're doing well. Ba, 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 ba. Goodness gracious, put it in the box. This is a lot more satisfying / entertaining than I thought it was going to be. At least for me. Like, I'm very much enjoying this. I think it also has to do with the fact that it's starting to feel more organized and it's not a just giant mess. Which, if you know anything about me, everything I do is a giant mess. So, ooh, I'm trying 2 new flavors of Liquid Death coming up here soon. I'm super excited. I think I got the, do I have... Should have a shulker box. Yep. Perfect. So I've got what I think is going to be grapefruit, but they call it grim fruit, which is kind of cool. And then I've also got cherry obituary, I think is the flavor name coming. I can't remember if I got the cherry obituary or the squeeze to death, which is like an orange tangerine, basically citrus mix. So I'm excited to try those. And then I had to get a case of the peach iced tea because that was so good. Not super strong in flavor, which is fine by me. I almost prefer it that way. Oh, so close. This feels so much better. Oh, I was thinking, let's see. I was doing this and... Oh, no. It was advancements, husbandry, breed all the animals. So I'd like to get that. I need to do a copper block, wax on and wax off. Got to find a goat and then team up with an axolotl. And then I have one variant of cat. So I might go over to my desert village because I have every variant of cat over there from before I like reset my advancements. So we can do that to get the last one. And I think I put, yep. And I think this is 2 double chests worth of stone, or cobblestone. Regular stone. That's what it's. That's what I'm putting in here. 2 full double chests. Insane. And I think what we have left won't fill up more than a chest. Ooh. Let's get you taken care of right away, because I totally missed that. I'll do this, because I won't have enough to really make it worth going all the way down there. Okay. That is how much stone we have. Full. Full. Full, and then just shy of a full. Have a bunch of cobblestone as well. Okay, I'm going to pick up all of these. And I want to pick up these as well. I'm going to need 2 for the raw chicken. Do 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 do. I know I'm going to need a bunch of granite. And let's do that for now. Sand. I would say let's do all flowers together. And then if we have more room, or enough room, then we can do like wheat seeds and stuff. Wheat seeds can go on their own. But let's try saplings as well in there. Because I think that'll fill it out nicely. Oh no, I don't want saplings in there. Now that I think about it. For the short amount of time I did. Again and again. Wheat seeds. Actually, clay. And I think flint can go in here. So we probably won't have a ridiculous amount of that stuff. Where was the... There we go. That's nice. Okay. This is one of those really tough decisions. Like, what do I combine? Because it's just going to be a pain if I don't combine stuff into the same shulker box. But at the same time, it's going to be a pain to get all of that stuff out. So what do I combine to make it all worth it? In case I run across more of that stuff. I guess we can do just like all birch, all oak related stuff. Okay. A ton more arrows. I'm going to have way more arrows than I will know what to do with. And I think in this last cobblestone, we might add mossy in there too. Just for that. Birch, wheat seeds. Let's do nether related stuffs. Quartz, soul sand. Beautiful. Okay, and then we can do... Oh my goodness. I think what I'm going to be doing is this massive build, this library build. I think that's where I'm going to be storing every last book I own. Which I just realized I don't know if I've told you guys about the library build. And if I haven't, then, well, I'm going to be building a massive library. If I have, then you already know. Okay, let's get kind of mob drops in together and see if I can locate every last one of the same type. Oh my gosh. We're gonna need another stone shulker box. Do that. That. Gravel. That. 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 Obsidian. Oh, I need one more. Dang. We're gonna need more stone shulker boxes, actually. Now that I see this. Yep, there's another one. Again, should I be surprised? No. Just with how messy this whole thing is. Oh boy. We're gonna need another granite shulker box, which I don't really have the ability to do yet. Feel a lot better about having... Ah, no, I do. Okay, so let's think about how we're going to organize this. Bunch of buried treasure maps. Okay, so we're... I do not know if we have more shulker boxes, but let's go ahead and make some more. And let's do map-related stuff in here. Kind of a miscellaneous, like, mob drop slash fish farm. Can do kelp, lily pads in there. And let's just throw this stuff in here. And then ranged weapons. Just don't put my bow in there. Or maybe just weapons in general. I think that would work fine. Do I not have more? I thought I had more weapons. Just kind of hanging out too. I'm not going to mess with this yet. Okay. Do that. Do that. Just to get some of these chests out of here. And then tools, maybe? And then I think that would go with weapons. We can do TNT in there with weapons. Tools. And then do something separate for armor. So tool, tool, tool. And then armor. And then a spew of just randomized blocks, maybe? Can I do clay? Do-do-do. Oh, we got so much stuff left. I thought we were close. Um, more string. Do that. That is full. So this will probably be able to go in here. Stick, I don't really feel like doing. Grindstone, yeah. Did do stone bricks in here. You can do nether bricks in here as well. Still got grass, that. I think sandstone. Let's give sticks their own thing. Oops. Okay. Goodness. It's never ending. And we can throw that in there. Mob drops. Sticks. Pumpkins can probably go in here as well. Oak. Cobblestone. That would be a tool. Okay. I guess those? That can go in the random blocks stuff. We need that in there. Put deep slate in there as well. I guess. Since you can kind of wear that like armor. I think I'm just going to drink these water bottles to save space. Because they're just taking up room that doesn't need to happen. There we go. Composter can go in there. Let's do books and enchanted books in here. I'm about to start just throwing stuff in random places. You know what? I'm done. I'm so tired of this now. It's nice to have the... see the progress going. Put the gas head in here with the rest of the heads. Block of redstone can go in there. Oop. Don't want to lose that. Okay. And I think and let's do this so all the valuables can go in here. Even though I've put like basically all of these in here, but that's fine. And I do want to do this, so I have shulker boxes kind of set aside. And let's see if we can't make this as organized as possible. No more coal. Went pretty well. Let's do copper now. Do we have any deep slate copper in here? No. Got some deep slate copper. And then we'll do iron next. And then redstone, which is not a lot. Redstone can go in here because that fits perfectly. Now the rest of this stuff, let's do gold, lapis, like that. Perfect. Okay, that I can pick up. And then let's come over here. We'll need 4 for that. We'll need... And then... Oops. Come on. Dang it. White wool can go in here. And then powdered snow is going to be a pain. And now that's all good. Now we have some stuff over here, which might actually ruin what I had already going. It's fine. I think I'll do that. And then that fits in pretty nicely right there. So that's good. And do that. That. I don't... Actually, spruce can probably go in here. And where are my flowers at? There they are. And now we'll need somewhere for the dirt to go. I don't know how many I'm going to need, so I'm just placing all of them down. Okay. And then the flowers, do the flower pot. Oops. There we go. And let's throw Actually, now that I think about it, very nice. Alright, so I would have been fine with that. So I am going to do this. So we will do that all there. Ugh. And now it's time for mangrove stuff. There we go. And then we'll do every leaf block and then saplings afterwards. There we go. Why is moss carpet in there? That's strange. Okay. Then that, and then we can do... Let's do regular roots first. And then do I have any left in the hoppers that are stuck? Nope. And moss carpet can go in there. All right. Well, that is accomplishing something major there. Now we've got to move all this stuff over. And then we'll have a bunch of extra empty shulker boxes as well, which is always nice. And actually, now that I think about it, let's go ahead and do this. Just so I don't think that that's something that needs to be done. We do have this back here. Oof. See if we can fit this in everywhere. Seeds. Chests, good. We could throw that in there, and this stuff in there. That can go in that. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we got that done. And we still have all of these chests and this whole monster over here to get taken care of. Oh no. That's fine. Let's go ahead and take this over. I don't know if there's anything super important in all of these that I would feel the need to have set aside specifically. I'm going to do this. Might as well get all these ores picked up. Get this stuff. Okay. So let's think about how we would like to set this up. Because we're going to have some very specific ways of doing this. I think we could do valuables in something like this. And this is an interesting idea that I have. Why don't we do this? Ooh. That is going to have to face this way. And actually, no, not there. Let's do it here. Do that there. And then that still works. But how do we access it without falling in? Can I get around that? Oh, I totally can. That's actually a genius idea. Or we could also do this, because then we can't fall in. We can access both. Yeah, that's not half bad. Okay. I think in the crafting area, we're definitely going to want it that. I would say this could be fairly valuable. Those are tools, weapons. So, valuable. Valuable. I'm tempted to put this in valuable, but this is such a mess. Let's put it in with these. Okay, that can all go in there. And then we should have... That can go there for now. Do we have anything else important in here? Not really. Nothing that isn't something needed. So I think we do... Do we have... Stone bricks, perfect. What if we do stone, stone brick, could do cobbled deep slate as well. Well, no, we probably want that in the cobblestone area as well. Ooh. More ores. Definitely want that. You can take this stuff and put it into that. And then this is all valuable. Actually. Oops. Okay. So we can do this. And then, oh, that goes in here. I put the wrong one. This goes in here. Put this stuff in here. I'd say all of that is valuable, so we can put that in the valuables. I'm no problem with that. And let's go ahead and throw this emerald in there. I don't want the hoppers in there. Okay, valuable. This can go in here, even though there's no use for it. Okay. So stone is going to be in here. Get some fanciness going on with that. We're going to need quite a bit of chest work to do. Think we'll fill up, and then we can add like a chest or a barrel of non-shulker box ones, just so then we have like all of the stuff. I was gonna say, did I put my ender pearls away? Go ahead and do that. Because this will be quite a bit better than wasting rockets. Although it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna have way more. I have way more gunpowder than I could ever think. I do. What might be cool is at some point making like a rocket shop here in the town. And then we can have like just all of the rockets, like firework rockets. That would be a lot of fun, I think. Ooh. Ooh, and I'm all out of food. Oh. I guess I'll throw you down here. That's not what I wanted to do. And then I know I have cooked food in here. We'll eat some chicken for now. Look at all those chickens. Trevor, what's up? How's it going? What's up, Diggler? Welcome back. I see you. Do you want to come over here? Yeah,
Oh, hi,
I
Mark.
don't think so. Oh, hi, Mark. Trevor! Raid! Wait, what just happened? Why aren't you telling me? I love that these cats, like, protect us. Illuminated Sia. What's up? Apparently you don't follow. Really? Interesting. Well, thank you for the follow then. I appreciate that. Yeah, stay away. We're going to go ahead and sleep. We're organizing my chess monster. Oh, found a Trevor Raid copy pasta. I blame Twitch too. Twitch is awful. Well, for those of you in my chat that do not know of the wonderful old man Trevor, let's see if I can get this. One, two, three. Did this work? It did! Look at that. Look at that. Beautimus. And we don't have the loud people anymore. Loud things. So, before I started this whole thing was filled with just chests upon chests upon chests. So we've done a lot of work. To give you an idea. Ugh. Show the mud. Okay, yeah. Give me 1 second here. These were all in double chests. And I have significantly lowered the amount that I need. Okay, time to see. Yeah, this is single player. So I've played in this world. Let's see, time played. Time played right here. 69% of a year. Nice. And that equates to 365 times 24 hours in a day times 0.69. That's 6,045 hours. 6,045 hours. Oh, and to show the mud, this is all the mud that I've been doing. This area. This is where I'm at. This is the basement of the storage that I'm doing. This is the storage that it was that I'm moving over here. Gotta stop there. Yep, can't play in this world no more. That's it. Let's get some rockets. Show off the mud that I've been doing. And you could say that I have been working really hard. I'm all muddy. Yeah, it's a thing. I love it. Whoops. It's the wrong button. Let's go flying. I have placed, let's see, 106,582 mud. Shulker box after shulker box after shulker box. And it's going to continue this way. We're going to do all of this, all the way up to the end of the island. So you could say I have my work cut out for myself. But I've been playing in this world since September 25th of 2017. So I've been doing a lot of work. Over halfway done, absolutely. There we go. And as a way to take a break from that project, because it's just, it's weighing me down. There's a lot of mud. To take a break, I've been trying to organize some storage, make some cool, storage up in here. Let's do this. Can do that. We won't need nearly as much for the stone brick. Yeah, that looks fine. I have done a world download, and I do plan to do it again. I need to do a world tour again, which I think I'm on episode 9 in season 2, which is this stuff here. I'm working on episode 10 as we speak. We've got a sniffer area here, and then I've been working on this area, and then this is into season 1. So we got this, and then this just shows you kind of how much work I've done over the amount of time. Farm fields, we got cities, lore. There's a raid farm right here that we've done. Whoops. Right here. This is a desert city that I'm working on. I don't really have much else down here. But yeah. This will eventually be all dug down and turned into water in here. This is a castle city. This looks so tiny on the map. But I can tell you that from here, you can see the... so we'll do this. Negative 620 is roughly about where the spawn point is of the world. If we go all the way down here to this... so we're talking over 2,000 blocks between the bottom point of this city here up to world spawn. And then we're talking negative 600, what was it? 612, negative 612, all the way up to this point here. That's over 4,000 blocks, or over 3,000 blocks. Yeah, they do. I love them. I love them so much. And they look even better walking through. See all the fields. This is a vineyard here. So this looks really cool. We got some really cool stuff here. I'm going to keep this forest here. But yeah, we got a really densely packed forest in here that I planted all the trees for. And then this is a city. This is a giant arch. Actually, I can teleport to... You guys want to see some stuff? Let's see. We can teleport here. This is my city. My more modern city based off of the end cities. This is my arch, which I built this in 2017 after the St. Louis Blues won the Stanley Cup. Go St. Louis. Raid farms over here. So this is the raid farm that we just recently built. More modern, like open air stadium. I really like it. The lore is that this city is inhabited by aliens that settled here. So they have different technology, they have different sports and stuff. I haven't come up with lore for this sport yet, but taking some inspiration from Quidditch. And then we've got this building here that I'm working on. I had already built this. This was supposed to be a like indoor stadium for a different sport. So I had already built all this, but due to a poor communication and poor customer service from an unnamed server host, I lost it. Then we've got Purpur farm fields because the city actually brought Purpur to this area because it was farmable. It was a food that they eat and stuff that they build with that you could make out of. A little fishing village. I don't think I have a name for this yet, but I can't remember. I'll have to look through my notes. Here's the vineyard. Let's walk through this vineyard because I love how this looks. More chest monsters. This is a theme in this world. There are chest monsters everywhere. I haven't finished this bridge yet, but ooh, let's do this. Even video settings, shader packs. So we have this vineyard, which I really like. And then all of these bushes, the vines. And then this barn, as if this was like a sliding door. This would be where they would hold all the stuff. We got like hoppers that the wine flows into, and we actually have a glowberry farm up top. And I think it's actually up top here. Yeah. Oh, so glowberries, and then up here is actually a sweetberry farm, which I don't have running. And I can turn on. And it's just foxes up top here, a pig in here, and then sweet berries. And the foxes will actually break the sweet berries because they like to eat them. And because they already have food in there and they're on top of carpets, they'll drop down pretty easy. And then just sweet berries. Pretty simple. So, basically aging the wine in these barrels, I guess. Do you age wine like that? I don't know. I don't know much about wine, but I thought that was a fun thing to add in. So the pig, so foxes will naturally, if they have a block blocking them. By the way, there's 2 levels to this farm. But if they have a block blocking sun from the sky, they will actually go to sleep, no matter what time of day it is. The pig being in there will actually keep them active because it's an entity. So they're scared of entities. He doesn't like the pig being there. That was your fault for running into him. But yeah, so the pig will keep them active and won't let them sleep. So if you're ever building it and you're going to block the skylight, they'll think it's eternally night, so put a pig in the middle of that. And if you put the pig in the middle on top of a carpet, they won't move because they won't go into the bushes because that'll hurt them. Fun little farm. And then we've got a nice little vineyard winery here. So you got a bar And they can make some food over here. You got some places to sit. Some tables just smashed in like a normal place like that. We'll come over here first. I just love this winery vineyard. I just love coming here and walking through here. Quick, pooping out eggs. This is the hamlet of Chevalier. And we've got, which is a thing that I want to replicate all throughout, is stables, because I want to start being able to ride my horse everywhere. This is one of the many storage areas that has just junk everywhere, because that's what I do. Then we've got the little tavern and inn of Chevalier. This is where all the knights of the castle city of Bronnerbis, which is right over there. This is where they would stop after a battle and everything. You got wine barrels and everything in here. And then you have places for people to sleep, rest, everything like that. I had the same texture as the spruce trapdoors on all of them, which is why I used that, but now I've changed it. Yeah. Fun little stuff. Nothing too fancy in here, but little rooms. You don't want them to be super spectacular, because it's really meant for just like a quick stay. Oh, and I love this vineyard at night. Look at that. Look at the glow. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And then problems happen in this world because of sometimes mobs will spawn and then break these plants. So occasionally there's areas that are unsafe. Oh, this is the cool part. Let's fly up here. And I'm going to enter into this here pillager outpost, pillager fort thing. Ooh. Let's take you out so you're not going to destroy my world. And that's fine. Get rid of those guys. This is so they don't escape. Look at you. Yeah, we got pillagers in here that are peaceful. Excuse you. Hey. I guess I have to do this, because I don't want them breaking down that door. Well, that was dumb. There we go. I don't want them breaking that door down. We got Ravagers in here, although you can't walk down here because they'll actually get you. But yeah, we got peaceful pillagers. 32 of them. Where did the guy with the... Huh. Yeah, but they just kind of walk around here. Ah, we got 4 of these guys. And then they can actually get up into these areas and walk up here. As you can see over there. This was a fun project. This is a Cub Fan thing. Cub Fan did this in one Hermitcraft season. I don't remember which season it was. I think it was actually probably when these guys came out. Sadnarak. That was a viewer that asked for that through Channel Point Redemption. And I haven't seen Sadnarak in a long time. So, I guess I can show you in creative. Basically, let's do glass. Here we go. Exactly. That's the fun part about this. So, do I have a bed? I'm tired of these guys. Yes. I don't need any of this stuff. So basically, and I am going to want a spawn egg for them, and then a villager spawn egg. So you basically get them into a situation like this. And then, snow layers. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Villager will be in there. Pillager will be in here. And they'll target the villager. But because the snow is at 5, maybe at 6. But because it's at 5 or 6, they can't jump out, and he'll keep firing. Well, that bow, or that crossbow, will actually take damage, and it'll take a long time. This will take quite a while. But over time, that crossbow will damage until it breaks, and it'll break, and then he'll be completely peaceful. So yeah, that's how that's done. And then as to not anger them, but yeah, that's how that goes. Nope, it'll break, because they will never run out of arrows. So they won't run out of arrows, but that crossbow will break. Or that might be something newer, but when it first happened and when I built this, because I was like, this would be such a fun thing to have, that's how it was. And I need to come in and actually like make this all grass and everything like that, but... So that's that. This is probably my favorite farm field area. It is all flowers. And then we've got bees over here as well. This was before there was the bees in the game. So what I did was I used... is it underneath that I did it? Yes. Okay. So I used the coral and put water underneath so it looked like honey. Or honeycombs. But now we have honeycombs. And I haven't gone back and taken care of that yet. But I've mixed in some beehives, bee nests, and some composters because they kind of look like beehives as well. And now they just kind of always do it. Got just a little storage house, nothing too fancy. And then up here, It is going to start getting a little laggy because I haven't figured out how I want to do this yet. And there's a ton of chests. Ton of chests and hoppers. And I need to fix that. But we come up here. We got some carts. We got some horses that used to be on the carts. I don't know how I want to keep them in yet. I might do fence gates. Like here. I don't know yet. We'll see. But yeah, horses were supposed to be carrying the carts, but nothing too fancy. We got a bunch of random stuff in here. Obviously ores hanging out that they're shipping. Material that they pulled out of the ground. We got a blast furnace in here, which was a lot of fun to do. Did I do... Yeah. But I don't have the particles on as well, so you can't see it. But I'm not going to go down there because if I go down there, it'll be really rough. But you can kind of see it's this huge mine operation. I've dug all of this out. And you can feel how laggy it is. And it's just annoying to deal with. And I'm redesigning this. I don't know how I want to do this yet. But it's all these chests. And I think I'm going to do something similar. And use shulker boxes as my storage medium. We have an area over here. If you follow these... what is this? Glowstone, and then we've got frog lights that I've placed down that go way over there. I'm moving away from glowstone and going to frog lights as the pathway lights. But if you come over here, we've got a camp, which explains why the wandering trader's out here. Why we see them. I'm going to fill them up with every type of llama. All these pins, every type of llama. And then I haven't decided how I'm going to keep the llamas in this area, but I want to have a couple llamas as if they're pulling the stuff. Little wandering trader camp. Yeah, but that that crossbow takes forever to break. It's actually really annoying waiting on all of it. We got a little mess hall tent, which I haven't put anything in. If we could keep wandering traders around, I would. But there's no way of doing it. I mean, I guess I could put like the tag of invulnerable or whatever on them. And I think what's really fun about this is we have this camp. And then right over here, we got a pillager outpost. Which, when I was creating this area, my render distance was on 10, I believe. And if you come back here a little ways, it starts to disappear. I found this area, and I set up this tent first, and you can't see it. But as I got closer and got everything settled, boom, it comes into view, and I'm like, oh no! Oops! But now I have a strong enough computer that I like to set it at 16. Which, if I had at that point, I'd be able to see it. It's that close. Oh well, it's fine. I think it's funny that there would be a wandering trader post here and then pillager outpost. What else can we show? And I won't fly there. It'll take too long. Oh, I haven't shown this stuff off yet. I just kind of Yeah. So we'll go into the castle city of Bronnerbus. Which is everything that I'm doing right now is a work in progress. We got a bunch of horses out here. It'd be fun to have. I might grab a horse and ride around with it. But this is all kind of a medieval castle with fancy designed walls. This will be eventually like a little like farmer's market type of thing. We'll have a bunch of different stalls in here. We've got a smeltery in here, which I really like because we have a bunch of different trapdoors. Basically, it's where I can smelt a bunch of stuff in here as well. And then you've got a little room for the blacksmith. Fun stuff. And then the castle keep. I thought that was a creeper up there. Eventually, this is going to be redesigned into some sort of gate into here, but I wanted just to get the design down first. And I got lucky because these pillars line up proper, which is really nice. Oh, we got a little bit of lighting update issue. That's not good. Do we have any other of those? No? Just there? That's fine. And then when the ships came out, and I was like, I need I don't know what that was. But I said I needed this to be here in my game, so we have one. And then we've got sea pickles lighting up the water down below, which is fun. Ignore this area because I am still working really darn hard on getting this all taken care of. Although I haven't been over here in a long time. This used to be like hilly and stuff. The mobs. Oh my goodness. Let's get up here where it's safe. We'll go over here. But yeah, every place has a little bit of a lore to it. I'm trying to keep all of this stuff here so that I can come back and grab it. And I don't know what this is all going to look like down in here. But I definitely want water. Lots of sand, sandstone. Lots of digging. Digging underwater sucks with depth strider, so because of the new digging or the new swimming animations. So we got a cathedral, which is where some of my clerics are. This is probably my favorite thing over here so far. And I'm going to put flags up here. But we got a little jousting ring. Jousting stadium. And then, yeah, the whole idea is that you can travel this entire world with on the pathways with a horse. That's kind of the goal for all of this. Oh, you know what? Let's go see my glow squid farm. Oops. Let's start right here. Thank you. This has been going on for a very long time. If you guys are curious about it, let's see. Open link a new tab. I have 171 videos in my playlist. Copy. So you can kind of see how I've grown over the years in building. If you're curious about that, or if you want the most recent world tour, which kind of goes into more detail than this. This was like 3 years ago when I did it, I believe. Yeah, 3 years ago. I plan on doing a newer world tour, which will go over a lot more. But let's come over here. Teleport here. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Teleport here. There we go. Okay. So, the thing is, I want this world to be something that is living. So it feels like there's just a lot going on. So I want to be able to... Excuse you, creeper. Coming out of nowhere. Well, I guess I'm going to have to repair. Why won't you let me... Oh, is there... Gotcha. There we go. There's a light block there. Dang it. That's fine. So basically, yeah, there's... The purpose is to be living and everything like that. Have a whole bunch of cool places to see. And... not be super dangerous. But like here, we have these campsites here. Just kind of strewn to say, okay, so while, yes, there are these cities, people still come out and visit. And then we have these smoke areas, smoke things, particles, going up very high, way above the treetops. So as you're walking through, you can see like, oh, there's a house over here. Let's go check that out. Oh, there's particles floating up. You can't really see because I have limited particles, but you have these particles floating up. Let's go see what that is. That's kind of the whole idea. But we come over here to the holy city of Raisley. Look at you. Being all fancy. Gonna die. There's another house over there. I want that pathway to kind of show there's something else over there. And then we have... oh, there's... huh. What's back here? This was in a Brownieland Styles episode with Grumpy Owl. This was a lot of fun. I'm not going to show off over there all that much. Because... one of the things I love doing is the act of presenting and kind of the grand reveal. So as you're coming, you're going to get little sneak peeks of, oh, there's something over here. There's something over here. What's over here? And all of a sudden it opens up and there's this city here. So this is based off of, ignore the torch spam. I'm still working on that. A lot of this stuff is before the new lighting mechanics. So that's why there's torches everywhere. We got a library up here, and then I don't know where I would have a bed. I should have one in here. Let's get spectral arrows so I don't run out. And then bed. Let's sleep. Perfect. Actually, I should probably carry this on me. And then I don't want this stuff in my inventory. Beautiful. And I am going to fly up over here just to kind of speed it up a little bit. Oh, my texture pack needs updating because that definitely shouldn't be gray. Although that's not too bad. Honestly, that's a lot better than I was expecting. I don't mind that gray. I might keep it. I do want to change this out because that's supposed to be concrete. Change it to a gray concrete. But yeah, it's the whole idea is that grand reveal like I was saying. So you have that beacon beam and then you have just these little peaks, but nope, you can't see it. Ugh, what is that? Oh my gosh. And we have this Pantheon or Parthenon, whatever this is. And that is exactly like it is in real life. So you have the light coming in, which I think is really fun. And you have the sphere is actually the same size. So top to bottom, it works out as a perfect sphere if you were to continue it on. Exactly like real life. So I love coming in here with shaders because of the lighting that I have up here. So cool. And then it'll, as it's setting, it'll actually shine down here towards the entrance. And then you get the Colosseum. And we have an amphitheater over here as well, which I think is really fun. Huge amphitheater. Stage shows and everything like that. But the real big thing is our massive Colosseum. This was a lot of fun to build. And you can actually run all the way around, get up to the higher levels under here. But look at this. I love this so much. And the reason, well, I built this as just like a cool thing to have in the world. But it worked out because, whoops, it's over here. Because down below is this building is tall enough that if I stand up here, I don't remember the exact spot. There's a spot up here that I can stand. And if I stand up here, nothing will spawn because everything is lit up properly and covered in carpets. But this will activate our glow ink farm. So they will spawn, and then we have hoppers down here, which will send them up to here, to where we have glow ink. And then another classic brownie bits chest monster. Then the other thing is this has several religions. I took inspiration from Rome and Jerusalem from here. So we have kind of the Roman architecture here. We've got an Aztec styling of an old religion and old people. And then you have kind of some more modern stuff over there. I love this build, though. I still have quite a bit to do. I want to extend some of these houses out here into the mountains a little bit. And then we have storage, massive chest monster that I need to go through. Oh, I have Heart of the Seas up here? It's awesome. And then we have an area that I haven't decided what I want to do with yet. But we can come in here. It'll switch out for us. Ooh. And if we don't get out fast enough, then it'll... There we go. I will take these rockets. Look at that. I am gifting myself stuff. Look at that. What else do I have up here? Doesn't matter. What else? What else? What else? We haven't come over here to see this yet, so let's go ahead and do that. Teleport here. I've got some guys in boats because they were annoying me. We got Toast here. If you nickname a rabbit Toast, this is the thing that will come up. It's a nice little guy. And this is the desert city of Aru. Still got a lot of work to do. I've got every single cat because I'm taking kind of a Egyptian vibe to this. And if I had fish, then I could breed these and figure out which cat that I don't have yet. Do I have... Oh, I do. Let's get some. With Season 2... Oh, gosh. Season 2, I actually restarted my advancements, so canceled those out. Oh, I have flame. Dang it. Well, that's not going to work then. I tried. It's fine. So that's why I have every type of cat over here, but don't have the advancement. But eventually, all of this is going to be filled. I've just got a quarter kind of started. And then we've got the temple. Or the palace, whatever you want to call it. Still got a lot of work. This is how you access our nether. And yeah. That's that. What else do we have over here that's interesting? I shown that. I shown that. I haven't really shown this. So let's go ahead and teleport down here. This is the city of Aluek. This is where we started. We actually spawned next to this woodland mansion, which was fun. We got villagers. We got a whole bunch of stuff in here. This was Mr. Neeson actually donated to have this made. A whole bunch of trees, all that stuff. Houses, which don't have any inventory. Yeah, heck of a spawn. Absolutely. Let's actually fly over exactly to where we spawned. And it was, roughly speaking, about right here. There was a mound right here, so I couldn't see that. I was like, oh man, look at this. This is such a great spawn, blah, 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 blah. I really like it. And then I started walking this way, got around the mound, and there it is. Look at that spawn. That's such a crazy thing to happen. When I looked up the seed for this world, it said there's a woodland mansion close to spawn. Usually that means within 1,000 blocks. The seed, it's at spawn. I had a iron farm there, but then I moved it. This was back when the villagers were really weird to work with iron farms. So I moved it over here, which is why you can see there's some weird stuff. I did not want to delete the iron farm when I updated chunks, and there's a guardian temple down here. So I have my guardian farm down here. And so that's why you have this weird, like, looking stuff going on. Fun stuff. I am actually going to teleport down here. This is our bee farm. Beehive farm, I guess. Another chest monster, in case you guys didn't have enough of that. I really do have a problem. I'm almost as bad as Scar. And then over here is our Ocean Monument Guardian Farm, which I need to clear out because all of those chests are full in there. Yeah, right? That is true. Although, that's not entirely true, I guess. There is probably several chest monsters that I haven't had. And then I kept the spawn area, or the nether portal, the same from that iron farm because I wanted it to... Basically, I AFK'd here for the Ocean Monument. If you AFK somewhere like right here, it's far enough away that only guardians spawn, and they spawn at a great amount. So you can see here, they're just tons of them. But this is also far enough away / close enough to activate our shulker farm. Right now I don't have it active, which I don't remember how you activate it. I don't know what that is. Oh, I think that's supposed to be a chunk loader that I had at one point. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, I think it's up top, actually. Yeah, here it is. Oh, that turns it off. So it's on right now. And then we have basically all of the shulkers we could ever ask for, and some. I don't ever need to have another shulker shell ever again. Never need another end raid. You like that, Diggler? I've been playing in this world for a very, very long time. And I love this little bee farm. I have plans to make a little, like, welcome center out here. So when you come in from the nether, you're inside the welcome center building. Let's get some napping going on here. Yeah, it's pretty insane right there. I kind of want to AFK, though, up there, and just have all of the shulker shells. I need to clear out that guardian farm first. And actually, technically, I have enough of... That's why anytime you see me open a chest and I have just, like, random shulker boxes all over the place, or my chest monsters have so many. That's why. Because of that guy. How many have I crafted? Plus a couple extra, yeah. Let's see, how many... Aha. I have crafted 8,363 shulkers. And that's probably not even entirely correct. I've had an issue with stats not being true. There's been some stats that have been really goofy in this world because of updates and all that stuff. Let's see. Natural blocks. Bee's nest. Like it says, I've only mined 478 of them. I don't believe that. But we got a little honeycomb farm in here, just because this is smaller than the what's needed for the honey bottles. And we've got 1 area, 2 area, 3 area to get these farms going. This is an area that was supposed to, or is going to have like a super smelter, so that we can just get all of the coal. This here is a really awesome thing. This is a beehive, or bee, whatever it's called. So basically I can take a beehive, get out of here. I go in here, place it, and then go on the other side and breed those bees. When they breed, the babies can actually get through these pathways, but those cannot. So they'll come over here, start doing that, and then there's a beehive over here. And they'll go into that beehive. So that's an easy way to do that. We got a little bit of honey bottles. This is going to eventually have chainmail, because I have the chainmail thing. But we have all the glass bottles in here. This is just a manual farm. Nothing too fancy, but I thought this was a fun thing to add. But yeah, that's this area. What else can I show you? Oh, this is a fun thing. Now, excuse the lag because I am working on this. But this is a tree felled area, or a tree logging area. Eventually, all of the leaves are going to be gone. All of these stumps are going to be gone. And we're going to have this in this whole area up here. And the reason we have that is because if you go underground and follow this down, we have a storage area for all of the logs ever. And I have these little designs like this. And what I'm working on right now is to limit the amount of chests and hoppers I have. So I am converting basically all of them into shulker boxes as well, so that we can maybe have just like barrels and just barrel up that whole thing. I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet. But I used to have so many more. There used to be an actual like sorting system in here. I've taken them all out because the lag is just unreal. To give you an idea, we're running at 70 FPS. When I had the sorting system in here, it would run about 30. So yeah, this is a fun little area. And then if we come over here, this is another thing that I like to have in the world. So as we go up this pathway, blah, 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 nothing too fancy. going down the pathway. I want to have little spots of interest all throughout the world. And I want that where you catch something out of the corner of your eye and say, that's not normal. Like up there. So let's go figure what's up there. And then you have this little view. Oh, there's buildings over there. So we come up here and we have an old campsite that used to have like tall grass and stuff, but I don't have anything to do that with. So somebody used to camp here, but it's no longer active. And then if we come over here, we have a little hamlet that will have more houses. I'm thinking probably about 4 or 5 more buildings for this hamlet in this same style. This was built in a Styles episode with Night 13, a good friend of mine. So this was his build. And basically I'm going to build out the rest of this in this style. And again, tons more shulker boxes. Oh, this is what I'm talking about as far as the stats being really weird. The shulker boxes are all messed up. I've crafted way more. Let's see, colored blocks. I've crafted way more than what it says. So like, it says I've crafted 3. And it says I've picked up 755 of them and dropped 4. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I've crafted way more than 3 white shulker boxes. Way more. Well, I guess that's a lot closer to what reality probably is. I definitely have crafted a magenta shulker box. In fact, right here, there's a magenta shulker box right there. So goofy stuff going on. I just heard hydrate. Thank you, AJW3. I appreciate that. No worries. I actually need to go to bed too. Time to get some chalky milk. I don't have any chocolate milk, unfortunately. Yeah, no problem. I'm going to head over to World Spawn. Show that off real fast. You guys are more than welcome to head out. This is Brownieland University. This is World Spawn. This is where I'm going to keep all the lore and everything in the world and give teleportation area. This is kind of within the lore and outside the lore of the world. And then we have a huge church, which I really love. But yeah, that's the world. Thank you guys so much. I do actually need to get off as well because it is a lot later than I thought it was going to be. Been going for 5 hours. Holy cow. More chest monsters. Thank you. Yeah, I had a couple of friends help me out. Some of my mods helped me out with that. Eventual pathways, all that stuff. But that's going to do it for me. I'm going to fly over to my farm over here, my whatever it's called. Oops. Don't want to enter that. Squid farm. Fly over here, and that's going to do it for me. Let's see. Can we raid somebody? Let's see. Who do we want to raid? Who is live? Thank you guys so much for joining me. Old Man Trevor, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Diggler, thank you so much for joining me over as well. AJW, I appreciate that that jump in. I think there is only one good person to send this over to. And she's on day 942 plus of her hardcore world. We got to go send some love on over to my puppy, Taylor. Good night, everybody. I do appreciate it. Feel free to head out. But if you guys want to keep going, please join me for the My Puppy Taylor raid. Wonderful streamer, somebody I highly recommend. But thank you guys so much. Have a great night, and I will see you sometime later, maybe tomorrow. I don't know yet. Goodbye.